almost feels time to do more. I don't know. I'm sure that gets leveled even further. We'll see. As I continue to up Dragoon. You know, it's one of those things. Maybe. Well, if I encounter Viper, perhaps. Or Machinist, perhaps. But we shall see. I kind of want to play a bit more. White oak weapon? What the hell? All is around the base of the Crystal Tower. We ever have found the hours because that's not added to their numbers in the party. And we have Eager has a plenty down there, checking under rocks and peering in every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Better go and give him a hand. My thoughts exactly. So when you find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up and before the Empire goes calling again. The boat and North Silver Tea waiting to take people to the sites. Let's be on our way. Well, that was a fun quest sound. Do we? I feel like we do. I feel like we just we keep it. Oh, it's just like out there. Interesting. I feel like it'd probably be boring getting like a different. Sure. Oh, this is weird. Hello again, Tataru.
Look how many people there are.
Lots.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
I don't think I pegged him as
Big
Scottish.
wedge!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called
I
the
think
chief
I've
for some other business.
heard his voice.
So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
I definitely don't remember their
Thank
voices.
you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here.
None at all.
Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I love them.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine.
macaron.
This
I love it.
receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
At least I seem to have found something.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so
fuck the
we're not
scholars. That
supposed to
sounded-
venture
that sounded
too far
popular.
in. What's that you got there?
Importance is what I have.
Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Up my nose.
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
It looks like the old 3D effects that you need to
Stay
get like
with
the
me.
blue
Focus
and
on my
red
voice.
glasses for.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Throw wide
Wait,
the gate.
This must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Oh, I must away. All right. Hey, get me. And more importantly, it you. Where am I? Oh, I'm falling.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a
Oh, boy.
There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
Spirited accounts always comes in welcome.
And a lot of
We
voices.
did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
This is probably fine. Oh boy. What's the king in yellow? Something about Tulpa.
Your time has not yet come.
Was that? What's her name? Oh, this is a cool visual. This looks promising. Oh, hey, it's the old warrior of Dark lad. It's gonna be so real. I was asleep until basically up till the stream started. I passed out. I almost napped through stream. Oh, I'm 10 minutes late to stream. Like, uh-oh. Ooh, that's pretty.
From endless dreams I awake.
Where is this actually like kicking yet? Wait a minute. Are we getting Lovecraftian in here?
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
It's Chocobo. It Big Burb. Who is you? Oh, what we smoking?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
It's the middle of the day. Oh. Uh-oh.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
It's one of the worlds that was consumed by light.
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, yet he'd reply.
I also said an uptick in like Scottish and Irish accents, but I am here for it.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
That's fascinating.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
What? Nah, hang on. Give me that bottle. Bam.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby.
Why?
Just head
Why
east
we
through the
going?
trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Oh, all right. Why do I
Go
need
on
to
now,
hurry to
friend.
town?
They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
It depends on what you want me to read.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire.
Let me get out of
Its tip
cutscene.
threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Shadowbringers. Oh, I love that effect. Okay, what the fuck am I? Quotable quotes. You want You want me to? Oh my god! It's like it's 3 pair. You want me to sight read this? Hang on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Like a king. Oh, boy. Jesus. 2015. Jesus. All right. God, how the fuck do I sound regal? I don't know that voice. All right. All right. My beloved citizens. No, my fellow humans. We humanity live in a world where war is forbidden, and yet despite this fact, we have managed to lose almost all of our lands to our neighboring nations, save Elkia, our final stronghold. So I ask you now, is because our last king failed us, because we are lowest ranked of all the races, because we can't use magic, because we are fated to die helpless. Not a chance, no way. In the ancient war, the gods, the elves, the war beasts, and all the other races battled against each other. We not only fought amongst them, we lived to survive till this day. Do you ever ask yourself, how was it that this whole continent was once ruled by humans? Is it because we are a race that specialized in violence? We can't use magic like the elves, we're not physically strong like the war beast, nor do we have the longevity of the frugal. So then what made us able to conquer this land? Must have been warriors, right? Nay. My brethren, we were able to survive and to fight because we are weak. In every era, in every place, the strong sharpen their fangs, while the weak sharpen their intellect. Then why are we in such danger now? It's because the 10 pledges have broken the fangs of the strong, and they have learned to sharpen their minds just as we had to out of necessity. Now the wisdom, the strategies of we the weak once monopolized, power to beat all the odds, the strong have gained them all. All that's what brought us to this state. Now answer me this. What makes you bow your heads like that? Did you hear me? Why do you bow your heads? You should be proud to be weak. We are the weak just as we have always been. Don't you see? Nothing has changed at all. True, the stronger races may imitate our weapons. They will never master them. Why, you ask? Because at the heart of our strength lies a fearful anxiety, born of our most humiliating weaknesses. This fear has given us the insight to not only to escape from magic, but to learn its secrets. It has given us the wisdom of experience because we must predict the future to survive. I say it once more, be proud to be weak. We are the noble weak who have throughout history torn out the throats of those fools who sit idling by and boast of their strength. They were declare as Elki's 205th king and its queen too, that we will rule this kingdom together. We hereby declare that we will live as the weak, protect our weak brethren, and will use our wisdom to make the strong bow before us. We are as we once were, and as we always will be. Hear this, my people. You are a part of a long legacy, the wisest of the races, the one that can become anything, because we came into this world with nothing. Now let's begin this game. You've suffered enough, haven't you? You have endured humiliation enough, right? It all ends now. Are you ready, humanity? As of this moment, my country, Elkia, will officially be declaring war on the rest of the world. Let's show them what we are made of. We will take back our land and everything else, too. Got me reading long-ass quotes, holy. Glad you enjoyed it. Head of the Crystarium. Oh, my mount's broken. Ooh, the sky looks cool. Oh god, this is what it looks like when the clouds are out. Holy shit. The Ascensor Gate.
Halt!
No. Oh, hey, rabbit. You got big ass eyes. Holy. You look fluffy
Every
as shit.
face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
I know that
This
voice.
is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
No, I don't. I thought I knew this voice.
From where do you hail?
I come from Ul'dah.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
I can go around you. Oh, hey, dancer. One tapped.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Huh? That looks... Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. It ate the guy. Man, you're a shit protector. You got merchants dying.
Everything
left
all
and
right, Captain?
Oh, hi.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Us.
I see.
Excuse
Weak
me?
or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
A sin eater?
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
What in the Shin Megami Tensei am I dealing with?
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Right.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Crystal Exarch? I am like 25 minutes into this. I have so many questions already.
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
I didn't have much choice. Fucking kidnapping
I had
us.
intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
What?
And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
Right.
As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Is that what the actual name of the Crystal Tower? Where are my friends?
Ah, that is a question with no simple answer.
What do you mean?
But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
what you were calling them.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
No, because what do you mean? No, because what do you mean? You're calling us.
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
Right. I gathered.
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
90%?
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
So why are you
Sin
Crystal?
Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
Right. Why do you
It was
call
to
them
save
that?
the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
So you call it the Champions of
Though
Light.
it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would
To
bring
stop the
salvation
light.
to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the
That's-
middle of the road? Let us
The math
continue
ain't
our talk
mathing
within
here.
the Crystarium.
Let me find the Champion of Light to stop the light. Unless he doesn't know that we're the hero of light. He just knows we are. He just knows the hero part. I'm so confuzzled. The confuddlement is real. Okay, so this is upstairs.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
I saw like 3 rabbits. That's never
Each
been
stone
the
was
case.
laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to
Oh, wasn't this the
defiance in the
expansion where
face
they
of
were
death.
added though?
No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Sad. It looks like a dragon chocobo. I want one. Norvrans. Quest complete. I was just given. Let me do that. Current dark class at time of opening. Got me opening. Item level 385. Do I open this? Do we save this? On the off chance I decide to go and grab a different Holt. God. I've never asked for anything else. My only request of you. Give me a golden retriever himbo. And if it's not too much to ask, make him alt. That's so funny. Oh. God. You know, it's nice to have goals in life. It's nice to have dreams. Oh my God. Oh, that was... Oh. I was just saying, I think what I might do is grab a different DPS class to run this expansion. So I kind of want to leave the weapon coffer. Technically I could. Because half of this is 370. But a lot of this isn't. And I feel like the being alt is kind of more common among women. I feel like that's... I don't know. I don't look that hard. I don't keep track. That's very sad. I'm sorry you can't find them. I might... grab one of the other classes and run it. Probably not. Well, I could run Pugilist. I could get Monk. Or Rogue, honestly. I don't know how to get Viper. That feels like it might be far away. Or Machinist. Could do any of them, really. Maybe. I don't know yet. That's just weapon. Okay, I understand. Where you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation. To that end, I'd like you to visit a few of the Crystarium civic leaders. Leads only this world in its predicament. Alright. Being the rifle license, you should, in theory, be able to reach all the way back along the etheric trail and find a connection into the source, believe it or not. As you completely assume it before venturing any further. Hey, dipshit, grab the fast travel point. If you have done so, walk up the section of the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive at the Crystalline Mean. You'll find a collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokesman, Catless. And the people I should like you to meet, Catless. If it's a Makotes, I'm gonna be mad. Another is Morin. To reach him in his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the edge to the left, and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I'd like to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade distribution. He's to be found in the markets, on the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. What the hell? Huh. That's funny. All right. Cool. Honestly, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach the citizens. Discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share home with the Crystal Exarch. There's no rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. If you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Till then. Alright, well, let's go attune first and foremost. That's so fun. Why that's so fun? I gotta check on a thing now because of that. That's so funny. Why? Why? From which one? Why is that not just a readily available statistic? Was it you? No? It won't tell me. Start by going down this way. Kind of makes me curious. I kind of don't have a. I really only played Dancer for ranged melee or ranged physical. If I find Pictomancer, maybe I'll give that a shot. I haven't played a magic class since I ran Red Mage. Which was fun as shit. I might do that again, honestly. Nah, probably not. It was a good time, but not that great a time. It kind of immediately got bettered. I'd probably get Machinus if I do a new. It says there's a crystal bit? It must be above. I can cast. Why cast fire, right? I can cast gun. Cabinet of Curiosity. Is it a literal cabinet? It kind of seems to be. I was supposed to go even further up. Even further beyond. Oh, there you are. Hello there. You used to go to the city protection. Quite familiar with the civic roles you see in, well, Oh, you baby-faced as shit. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? Or what's scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? Probably just something of an obsession of mine as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service in this humble collection known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception, I've likely informed you, colleagues and I are responsible for curating all matters of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. Survey has lost life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was. The damage recorded on it was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. I can respect that. How many warnings you to the cabinet today? Look for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh, if you have an interest in modern history, splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment, I'll fetch it for you. Definitely autistic. Like, very clearly. I like this guy. Yeah, we should pull out explosion. Make yourself more comfortable. On with the lesson, then. Oh, look, he loves books so much. Look at the little sway. It's me when people get me talking about music. Years ago, near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadow Keeper, the Stewer of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. Called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet just when it seemed that all we lost, a savior appeared before us, the Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrent, and Norvrent alone spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, rise in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvin's sky. My inhale just whistled. That was fun. Thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I'd be glad to retell it to you. I love this guy. Morin, you're my new favorite. Or if you'd rather I speak of other matters, too, it would be my pleasure. Should be glad of the company. Your sins Warren has taught you about the Flood of Light. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. This won't kill me. Ow. Broke my ankles. My cankles, even. There's a crystal right here. Haddock eyes. The rookery. Ooh, I might get one. I might actually get one of these birds. I want the biggest bird. Clan Nutsy. That's an unfortunate name. Seem like it. I might go grab Machinist and see how that goes. I kind of want to. And then just run dungeons for the night. Level it. There it is. Aetheryte crystal. Excuse me, shard. I do like how every nation's, like every expansion of every nation's, like Aetheryte all looks different. It's a very nice touch. Hey there. Who is you? You're in the city, friend? Spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome, Miss Froggy, and I'm the master of these markets. I gave the district another official, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In case our merchant stock a range of equipment for mystical such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. I'm actually in the coat. Must be a dialect I'm not familiar with. See if we can straighten this out. See the two in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume. The taller one is an elf. The sturdy individual is a Galgant. Also one with the horns is a Drawn. And you have the large scaly chest with long tails and a neck for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun. It's apparently not the name you know them by, and I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. As soon as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. Don't get much farther flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years. Despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry. If you find yourself using a local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Interesting. Language barrier with yourselves. That's weird. Makes sense, but like... Up the stairs to the left. It is a very pretty city. I like it a lot. The Baldecan. Yep, there it is. Scrip exchange, Lev meat, merchant and mender. I should repair my shit. Excuse me. Scrip exchange? You, rabbit boy. Oh, never mind. Summoning bell. Bridge to Narnia, I assume. Hello. Catless. Oh, you're a cat. Oh, I'm mad. Cat name pun. Is really so what's stocked with goods, isn't it? But it's not here. Oh, not cat person. I guess you're new to our fair. I thought I saw a tail. And the barrier if the city has come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safe and more civilized too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which makes city life possible. There's a place there is if you need a coat mended or kettle forged. Just I'm thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Ilmoran layabouts. In the Crystarium, we work for a living. I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't wipe in any profession. Where is it you're from? Don't worry about it. One of the exarchs. I didn't mean to click. Well, then I'll work towards to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't exist if it weren't for a man. Any business or a friend of ours. Very quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air, and then shoved right up his ass. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, as for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. I'm sure someone's made it. I'm gonna shut up. And that's how the Crystarium began. The Exarch's invitation buildings started going up. When those were curious, rallies brought forth with the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. He's stood here for decades now. Yeah, the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then, because he himself seems to be made of crystal. He's a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. We are gonna fix that for you, don't even worry. If he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I'm however much a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. ought to contribute on that front. Be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catelys, and I'll find you in Mishir and a crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Does that mean the level cap is going to go away? Okay, it's fine. Never mind. Why? Well, down I go. Break my legs. Why does every game I love want to break streams? Oh, hey, the right shard. Why do the things I love hate me? Anyway. Well, how did he fare? Did we probably some few foreign members of his loves people? This is your choose the most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but it was necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As I was ordered, you may have noted the details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same when you go from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. When I first ended up reaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. Though I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Alright. Excuse me. Leg gear. Oh, I'm getting a whole set. I definitely should go and find and start getting Mechanist level, I think. And I was like, let's learn something of the world in which you find yourself. Last time I filled my habit of right when I was befallen your comrades. I'd rather have the privacy of my quarters, however, I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a meeting. I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Our gate lies open then? That sounds bad. Well, yes, of course, it can be open and closed like any other. Does that seem strange to you? Not how the tower functions your time, but sure, there is no danger of us being locked inside. This was a dungeon. This was a set of dungeons. It's everyone's most played dungeons. Excuse me about that. Act like a wakes you. Looks more civilized than normal. I don't like it.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
By who?
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Okay.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions.
Yes.
To put it simply, they are here in the First.
In the flooded
Their
areas.
arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source.
Oh.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First.
Oh, time is in we got Dark Souls timings.
The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern
we got
yourself
Dark
with the
Souls passage of time. Got it.
As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Goddamn.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year.
Okay? And in that time, none of them found a way to send a message back?
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Does that mean everybody gets a bit of a redesign?
As they were not the object
oh, they were
of my
naked.
summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Okay, so my...
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not.
Oh my Jesus, you
Much as
fucked
it
up.
grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to
So,
return.
the reason they're in a coma back in their world of origin is because their souls got taken, but not their bodies. But he managed to pull all of me across. That's interesting. Find a way to send them back. What's the fucking holdup? You've had 5 years to look into this.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Lead with that. It makes you seem like a dick.
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
That doesn't sound good.
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Ah.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And
Now
thus
you
did
must
the
be lying to me.
Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
I'd win.
Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve
So
to prevent the
we're going
calamity.
extermination mode.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Nah. I don't even know your name, dude. You haven't introduced yourself beyond a title. For want of a better choice. Against everyone's better judgments, I will listen to you.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Perhaps. What a divergence from what was happening. This area boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has been available at the Pendants. This turns out is perfect. Path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Alright. Quadrivium. I think I already grabbed that shard. I believe I have. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, who knows? Hey. What wares are so important you need to escort me through the market to show me?
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium.
Music?
What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Okay.
Each nation
Strange.
once minted its own coins, but was all a jumbled mess following the flood.
Yeah, makes sense.
After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Oh.
As for
That actually
units of
makes
measurement,
sense.
we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
I like that they actually took the time to
From
address
what your
that.
stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower.
I'm gonna like
Some
look
of
in and
which
find
may
like
be
my own
familiar to
old
you.
shit. I feel like. Oh shit! Wait. that's poetics. Or is that smartphones? What the fuck? I think it is poetics.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed.
I was like,
Show me the means to access the
no,
commodities of
fucking
your
yeah.
home world. Avan Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
That is not
My dear
what I was
Feo Ul,
expecting.
paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
That was not the voice I was expecting.
This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm,
Don't try to butter me up.
and we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift.
That's a different voice.
Wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
Your shoulder
After
bones.
careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make
Are-
a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer
Are
me
you-
this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah?
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through
So
which
everyone else
all your
really did just
belongings,
arrive
great and
naked.
small, may easily pass. From this moment forth, I will be your Isnefis, and you my Snayak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand.
You worry me. This is worrying.
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
That you
Come
were
then, make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
just why? Oh, you're so excited.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
She was there when I. Yeah, go find Tataru. That sounds right.
Consider
That
it
sounds
done.
good. Away.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings.
Well,
They rarely show themselves in
physically, I guess.
populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystale.
Gathered. Holy crap.
Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Look, man, I just want the box pants. That's all I'm looking for here. So always back to failure. Now access delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the boat. That's actually a good point. I hadn't thought about it until just now. Can you find her journal? No. Logs, hunting logs. Who all has one? Conjurer, Thaumaturge, Arcanist. Oh, Machinist does not. Not a lot of them do. Well, I could use a list. And then just run the hunting log, depending on the level gap. And if I decide to. I grabbed this, didn't I? I did not. Oh, what a foolish fool. Oh, this is the pendant. This is a new spot. As a matter of your accommodation, you'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay. Make use as you see fit. Ready to try them, and we'll show you to your lodgings. Pray, rest, and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the Ocular Anon. Whether that covers all the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Yuri. I deny the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Hey there. Good to meet you, miss. Welcome to your new home at Pendants. When you're ready, you care to retire? Sure. Isn't this just... Nope, it has something I don't... Never mind. I was gonna say this looks like my apartment. A little bit. God, when was the last time I went to my fucking apartment in this game? Hey there. Hit me. Hey, Shadow. It's me.
I know you.
The
You're
devil.
the warrior of light from the source.
The warrior of light. Warrior of darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Maybe.
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness.
But what are you called
My
here?
real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
It was stupid. It was interesting, but not very well fleshed out.
Recall my tale. It was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell. defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas
I forgot
and
that she
returned
did
our
that.
souls to the First.
I mean, that was also her name. It's been so long since I heard her name, I feel like.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
Damn.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Been about a century, from everything I've learned.
100 years.
Have you just been wandering about for those 100 years?
Long years.
How much time? How much was time sped up?
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
Probably find a
I
way
feel
to
as
fix
if I've
that.
been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
I'm here to fix your fuck up. That's what I'm here to do. Am I being too harsh on this guy?
You were summoned to save the First.
I feel like I'm not being harsh enough.
A waste of time.
Ah,
This
no,
world's
I didn't like you.
beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
Nah, see, you forget. I'm better than you.
But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in
And
this
so I
godforsaken
can
world
do
who can
what
see
you
and hear me,
can't.
then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Has there been any? Since you guys fucked up the whole hero routine? No blanket, no sheets, no nothing. Just not even changed into like a nightgown, just fucking fully geared up on top of the mattress. Looks more like a bunkie board, holy. Excuse me. I want my pants. What do I even have? Weapon 385. Chest gear 385. When the weapon wouldn't be. Chest piece would. Let me get the pants one, then I'll go wherever it is. Galbania, I think? Hey, I found a ghost.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Can nap anywhere. Had a ghostly visitor.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
For sure.
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Oh, I'm back? Oh shit, actually. Oh,
This
there's
map
not a
shows
lot.
the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
So there's
The
us.
Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
How creative. We're by the lakes.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Shut up, Meg.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
The once prosperous. What happened?
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is
short
on
flight
Calusia,
across
an
this
island off the
river.
western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Oh, that's
For his
good.
part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
An island of the
Alize,
rich.
meanwhile, traveled
Where have I heard
south
that
to the
before?
arid wastes of Armareng. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy.
Huh.
And thus, she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Makes sense.
So, will it be Calicia or Armareng? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply
Alright.
inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
New bird?
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and
That's-
is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
That's a worrying statement.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Why'd you word it like that? It's worrying. Give me the pants chest. Just grab this. Give me both. All right. Where was it? Corythus? I think it was in Ishgard. Let me see. Towards the firmament. It's gonna be level 50. So you want to be a machinist. Is there a different class I might wanna? Not really. I mean, I could run Reaper, but I like physical ranged. Don't really want to get Bard up and running. So I think it's time we learn how to cast gun. I think it could be fun. It's the Fanavian. Maybe. Skyfield Manufacturer. When males are born from Aether, Metal, and Imagination. Cannons to ballistas. We developed and manufacture a range of weapons designed for playing Dragon Invaders. So we take up a firearm and learn techniques of a machinist. Say, sure. I'll get stuff. I have to level things. Hi, Ariel. How you doing? Fire. Mark for the man's never bow and be the most. They're embarrassing. Here I mercilessly piqued your interest, now I must ask you to call again at a later time. Why? Have that time you are until deign to put in an appearance, and we can help you with the equipment necessary to learn basic marksmanship. He's gone for good this time, your lordship. A letter of resignation and your work pension all. Oh, he quit. Oh, that's funny. Wait. Found the man. We gotta lose this creeping in our grove. Joy, prepare mine recruitment. So I shall drag this one back to that hotel if need be. But my lordship, we need to know where to start looking. Where's the land of Lanosia? Oh, yes, we realize. Oh. I'm doing alright. Sure. Everything's fine. Sure. I'll be a guide. That machine's really loud in my ear. I'd like to leave this building. Loud as shit. Holy crap. Alright, Camp Overlord. I should... So I can tell when to look. Its beat is average at best. Do not lie to me. Give me a gun. I don't believe you. Because it happened in a staccato rhythm. Not staccato at all. I'm lying. I feel like I'm just gonna be asking like, hey, have you seen an Ishgardian? And I gotta be talking about the guy I came with. Oh, never mind. Hey there. Oh. It seems there is lore of a kind. I have a gun now. I was, yes. I'm an orchestral percussionist once upon a time. Who dabbled in rock and roll drumming. Think of the future. But he's stuck in the past. Oh. Well, that's a fine how do you do. Why do we need this guy? What? Shoot your dick off? What? Well, alrighty then. Oh my god. I like her so much more now. Oh god. Oh, that sent me. Oh my gee. Oh. She's busy doing other things. Hang on. No, hey, I want to learn from this, from her. No, hang on. No, fuck this guy. Shiny Scrugg, who's known me, would rather I did the dying. Oh my god. The only part scum all the fire like this. I ain't gonna teach the mechanist way to not open a sausage finger better. Sausage finger? Why am I catching strays? Hold on. All right. You just have a gun? You just have a spare one on you? That's not yours? That's a sight. Like a giant Magitech spear on your on my back. Suddenly gun in hand. Oh god, my buttons are gonna change. Stop. Why are you such a dick? Stop talking about my fingies. They are long. They are not sausage-like. Mechanist unlocked. I assume it's level 50. Oh, I look like shit. Oh, I can't run any of my glamour. God damn. Oh, I'm not a high enough level. Some bullshit. Oh, I have no buttons. Oh, no. Calm split shot or heated split shot. Combo increase heat gauge. Hot shot. Not share recast time with any other actions, so. Good gravy. Reassemble. Guarantees that the next weapon skills are critical direct hits. Alright, that sounds like I should have that like right there. Gauss round. That was attack potency of 130. That here for now, I guess. Spread shot. I have a shotgun. So put that on alternate. Clean shot. Those attack with potency of 100. Combos with slug shot or heated slug shot. Okay, so hot shot goes to... no, clean shot goes... That's a combo. Oh, I'm only level 30. Oh, boy. Put a hot shot on that, I guess. I do get Peloton, though. This... remove so much. Alright, and then general sprints, that's fine. Okay. Then go to character, mount guide, shoe right there. Oh, and then where is log? No. Travel. Aether currents. No. Oh, it would have been in here somewhere. I should have limit break somewhere. Auto attack, target back, ignore target, plus menu roulette. Bippity bippity boppity boo. Character commands? No. Yes. System? No. Logs? Travel? I don't remember. is the short answer to that. I need so many levels. And boom goes the fire, and boom goes the dynamite. Okay. Run all mechanisms and traits to level 30. Details can be viewed? Sure. Okay. Yeah. God, I need to do some stuff. Leveling and shit. It's been a long time since I've needed to do leveling. Where the fuck am I going? This way. Oh, that does cause me to lose combo. Oh, that's not good. I have not been this weak in a very long time. Oh boy. I must away. We are in the woods. There are velociraptors and condors here. Shit. There we go. Oh, I'm right. Shit. I'm using the... Alright. Let's do the thingus. Good old-fashioned hunt. They'll be giving you instructions while I eyeball your marksmanship. Okay. That'll be your first start. Focus on getting a feel for range and rhythm. Avoid them corals. You don't want to waste your ammunition. What ammo? Ooh. Do this. That. Can I get it? Yeah, okay. That works. Okay. Basalt golems. Where the fuck are basalt golems? Oh, there's one. Oh. Well, I figured out what that does. That'll work. Critical hit. Dead. I'm getting a feel for this. It's pretty cool. I'm feeling it. Full combo. That does so much. Alrighty. Hunting for bombs. Oh, these aren't pies, they're bombs. They were made in a bomb factory. They're bombs. Alright, where would these bastards be? That's a 7. Coral, Sprite. There's one. Nice. Now it's not fight for random things while we look for more bombs. Condors, condors. Where'd the bombs go? Why was there only one? Here's where I started. Coral. More condor. I guess we just kind of loop until we find what we're after. Or lightning sprites. I do miss using that when I played Dragoon. Where are you, you bastards? Actually, where are they? I only found the one. Maybe they're over here. Nope. They don't seem to be over here. Where the fuck are they? Are they further in? Why is this area so big? Why is there a hot spring? I might be stupid. I might be a little dumb. Oh. I'm looking for shit. Leave me alone. That's because I'm in combat, it won't trigger. That makes sense. Damn you. So I found one. There you are. Why are there so many of you suddenly? That. Combo. So where's the third one? Why are these motherfuckers so hard to... Is that one? I see it. This is getting dangerous now. Help. Help. This is Joy of Nine Faces. No, fuck you. Okay, where am I going? Docile Maya kids. Docile tigers. Oh, there you are. Fucking Christ. You gonna help with this or not? Full combo. Ow. That's where these guys are. Oh, there they are. Rocket please. I should probably kill this guy. God damn it. You get some good damage output. You seem disappointed. Hermit's Hovel. Is that this? I assume. Randomly killing is not worth. Ah, there we go. I did the thing. Maybe. Whoops. Oh, now I get to, okay. Unless I can. Sure. Keep clicking. I'm sorry. I keep clicking off because I'm checking things. And that fucks with things. God damn. Did the ringtail stay in aggro? Rush whatever I damn well please. Hey, he pulled out a knife. Oh my Jesus. It's fucking ringtail. Because of guilt, I assume? Huh. A lot of people. I don't like this guy. Joy is pretty great. Someone came in, offered you money, you spent it all on booze, and now you're in debt? Nah. Alright. Fucking Christ. Alright. We must away. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. I like this class. I'll probably run like these quests and roulette and stuff between doing Shadowbringer stuff. Hypercharge. Grant 5 stacks of overheated. Was a single target weapon to about 20. It cost 50. Oh, so I trigger it. I like that. On reaching level 35, the friends around tank subject quest will be reviewed in your turn. Blah. Heat gauge unlocked. That like right there. That means duty roulette. On certain ones, will increase the heat gauge, and once it is high enough, the action hypercharge will come available. Using hypercharge overheats royal allows the use of heat blast acquired level 35 and auto crossbow acquired level 52. Review the job gauge description at any time from the actions and traits menu. So everything generates a little bit of heat. So like a full combo will give you 15 heat. Every combo will give you 15 heat, basically. Once it hits 50, you can use hypercharge. For 10 seconds, you have 5 overheat, I guess. Where all of these turn into heated. That makes sense. That's cool. Okay. So I have to do leveling. Oh, I'm so Alan. We are so fucked. Daily challenge, does that give XP? It does. So I'll probably do is on daily resets, on days I play at least, run a leveling, run a guild haste, run a frontline, get the XP for it, swap back Dragoon, do main quest stuff, or various side quest things, honestly. And try to get this roll up, because I want to run this. It seems very fun, and I kind of want to see how this plays compared to Dancer, because I played a lot of Dancer. So we'll see. Do I really not have any headgear? Wow. means, though, is theoretically this should give me... Can't use it, clearly. A level 70 weapon. Already. Oh, none of this has... I should fix that. Meld. Why can't I... It won't... why, actually? I have no idea why it won't take any materia. Ah, that's why. That makes sense. Alright, well, so here's the plan then. I'm gonna queue up for the leveling roulette. I'm gonna run, refresh myself, take a piss. I advise anybody here to do the same. And we'll go from there. We'll do more of this. And then we'll probably just keep the main quest line going. Probably. I just thought, well, I always talk out loud, but also Ariel over in YouTube chat. I can't show both on the screen, so it looks like I'm talking to myself. But I know Ariel is here, and in case anyone's lurking as well. That involves a thing I don't have set up. And I don't know if it would work incredibly. I'd have to fuck with the overlay I run. And see if that's something I could do. I could check, actually. Hang on. Let me see. That's weird. Ba-ba-ba, dashboard. I was asked who I was talking to. I click, thank you. Streaming tools. Elements. Dashboard. Streaming tools. Overlays. Which one is which? That's the wrong one. Can I... add streams chats? Settings. I don't think I can, actually. Oh. Yeah, I talk to myself a lot. I don't know if I don't think I can have both because of how Stream Elements grabs chats. I don't think I could have both the way I have like the Twitch chat. You could. If anyone knows the way to do that, large vote kick roulette. No, that wouldn't be those. I mean, there's like using Restream, but that would like fuck shit up. What if I just did like playing, which offers a combined chat feature for multiple streams. This is that's not. As I know, while you can view, Twitch turns to prohibit displaying chat from other platforms directly on your Twitch stream. Image part of a combined feed. This means you can use the combined chat for your own reference, but should avoid showing it on screen during a Twitch broadcast to comply with platform rules. So no, I really can't. I really can't do both. Because apparently that's against TOS. If... why did I get another... Why did I get this? What is this? Who the fuck are you? What? If there is such a way that both chats could be displayed without breaking Twitch TOS, that's kind of the big problem here. It would seem Selby. Selby. I'm not gonna beg for a thing that could get me banned. I feel like I get humbled every other stream. Oh, God. Fucking Christ. I'm trying to fucking break down what's happening and what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go refresh myself. I'm gonna hit the BRB button. If there is such a way to display both chats that won't get me in trouble with Twitch, it would be very much appreciated if that could be shared. However, I won't be using Restream, which is like the default one a lot of people use, because that causes other problems, and I really don't like its UI. Right. Put my hands together. Like, what are you? I don't know what you're looking for here. I'm trying to be diplomatic about this, while also laughing hysterically. I'm gonna take a. You know what? I feel I'm being ganged up on. Enjoy the music. I'll be back in a fucking minute. I'm back. All right. I don't remember what the bonus does. Adventure need bonus experience. All right. I have returned. How do I need level 30 things. I guess actually the thing I should be doing is like combat lev quests while I queue for things. Battlecraft levs. Large scale battlecraft. That's all. That's okay. Maybe not that. Okay, maybe not here. Shit. Where do I find level 30 things? Probably like here. Let's go like Thonolin. Ul'dah? Maybe? Ooh. Oh, that works. Ooh, I like that. Adventurers. Just talk to my good man Eustace. Battlecrafts. They're all level 25. There's gotta be, I think it was in Thonolin at Black Brush. Maybe there are level 31s. Maybe, hopefully. And I was deceived. By myself. Does no one else have? Fucked up. Fine. Go back and do fucking... Do these. I'll do the level 25 ones. That can't be right. Hold up. Nah. I feel stupid. Why is this backwards? This says 1 to 45. Can't fucking whatever. No, so I don't like Restream's UI, but apparently having the way it gets around, Twitch has in its terms of service, you can't have other sites' chats on the stream. The way Restream gets around it is by using a bot that basically copy pastes what happens in your other chat into Twitch. But I don't like it. But according to a quick internet search, there isn't a way to, without, you know, fucking things up, combine chats into a single stream thing. I could be wrong if I did a bit more digging, but specified key. Uh-oh. Fire sprite core. Oh, I forgot. So then I take this, and then Ariel screams. Okay, have a nice break. Oh, crap baskets. Why are you crying? Why are we sad? Oh, I only have 2 buttons. That was fast. It wasn't Drake. Oh, I gotta reset it. Bitch. I don't have any abilities yet either. Alright, this. Try. Initiate, yes. Firm. You. Alright, now. should actually kill a second one. Other side of it. Fire drakes, fire drakes. That's a sand skin. Fire Sprite Core. Go. Fire Sprite Core. Go. That does so much more damage. Holy crap. Fire Sprite Core. Go. Shit. I did that one already. Fire Sprite Core. Go. Cool. Alright, I like that. Fire Sprite Core. Go. Nice. And then we do flower power. Cool. Okay, that's gonna be... This will be interesting. It's actually not that bad. That went shockingly well. Dead men lie. So do living men. Oh, I'm supposed to be queued for fucking leveling while I do this. There we go. Then I just need one more fire dancer. This is a much pushed spot. 2, and 3. Dead. Very nice. Got one more. Everything seemed to be okay on everything. Seems to be. Seems today that all you see. Oh, yeah. Why did I accept this one? Come along, piece of shit. Hold up. Fuck, oh my lordy. Zombie wizard. Ariel's on a music break. Where did you come from? Fuck out of here. God, I hate escort quests. There's only ever been like 1 or 2 good ones. The history of gaming. This way. Nope. You want to know what made these bones? You don't want to know what made those bones. We're almost there, you little shit. Come on. Where? No, it was Nope, 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 nope. Out of here. Out of this house. Out of this house. Spirits be gone from this house. We're almost there. Come on. Good gravy. There was one here, potentially. Relax. All of that. Not a single fucking level up. That's sad. I should be next in line. While that happens, I wanted to check on a few things. Sorry for the sound cutting out. Why? Why are you like this? I shouldn't complain, but like, it weirds me out. Who are you people? Why do y'all decide I'm worth watching? It's such a weird sensation. Oh, there it is. Oh. I know this one. That's a biggin'. I have this. Why don't I use it? There we go. Man, I've not been actually under leveled in so long. Oh, did no one grab the key? No one grabbed the fucking key. That's... God, we are... Welcome back. I just realized his name was Goopstone. Amazing. We're doing that basically off the bat. My new understanding of things. You can always count on Final Fantasy to have good music. Always. This game especially. Between its remixes and just very good original tracks. Well, I don't think I meant to do that. I'm sure it's fine. Nope. Stand in the circle. How to play MMOs in a nutshell. Don't stand in the circle. I can't imagine hitting a point where like you have a whole group of people playing this game to do like the big stuff. Yeah, there we go. Trying to get like 16 people together. I don't have the health to do the jumping bit. I am kind of missing my 4-button combos. Actually, I had a 5-button combo on Dragoon. I missed that a little bit. Yeah. I don't like its interface. Its interface, it's not an extension. It's like what you stream to. And then it just streams from their own like internal servers to the other ones. And then it like changes how OBS looks, and it's weird. Why do I have aggro? It's not really come up trying to combine the chats. Because it's such a rare occurrence that like both chats have someone in them. This has never really been a concern. I don't know. Maybe I should. It's like I don't know that it works. A streamer I like very much uses it. I don't like change. Change weirds me out. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good fight. I like this fight. It's simple, but it's a good one. Boom. That. Very nice. This is fine. This is safe with legal thrills. Got it. Hell yeah. Thank you, Goopstone. Appreciate you. I've gained 3 levels. Nice. Oh, if only and if only. Let's make sure everything's still okay. Yep. I mean, I can get a daily done. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Damn. I don't... Don't you... We have Thanksgiving in 3 days. Don't you be bringing the wrong festivities to this stream. I work in retail. I've been seeing Christmas for all fucking month. Let me enjoy the turkey and the casseroles, goddammit. Right, PV if you have a soul raising character. Analysis. I have literally never, I have not done this since the tutorial. This is not good. I don't know how this works. You can sing your songs. I encourage singing. Wow, okay, I'm dead. Look at all these. Good gravy, I'm exploding. I am surprised there are still active servers of this game mode. Quite honestly. I mean, it's just domination, but like. Nice. Look at this dapper gentleman. Look at all of the effects. Well, I just need this to end. We're getting our ass kicked, and I don't really care. Where is my squad? I don't know. I'm just kind of here. I'm just kind of running. Banger music, though. See? There's an ass game though. I'm sure it has its fans, but like. I just explode. I poke in for like half a second. Probably go find somebody on my own squad. A bomb? Hey, we did a thing! Wait, hey! We're not useless. We've done a thing. I think my name popped up there. Wait, hey! Where are we going? I have no idea. Nope. Mine. It's not a thing anymore. Oh, that's where we all left. Oh boy. Oh, there I go. Damn. Oh wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm male. Wait, I'm male still. We are still losing horribly. I couldn't. Wait, isn't this our own thing? And fucking go. Up. There I go. MMO mass PvP. I got a rank up. You. Get the fuck out of there. I'm level 35. Hey! That means we go back to Coerthus, go back to Foundation, and we get the next one. I don't unlock any at 35, which sucks. I've also already done the dailies. But supposing it is what it is. Double speed. That's the one thing about the ranged classes, is getting this out of combat movement buff is so nice. Hey, give me a thing. Heat blast. That's a Pokemon move. I should really get around to playing the new Pokemon. Two farms, the bear, the spear, and the sword. Hark, the very creaking I spoke of draws near. Hey there. It's called Mechanistry, Father. You need not come at all if the air in the workshop so offends you. But if I could shed this onerous duty about manufactory chief, I must need supervise. That's not English. Supervise. You barely visit but once a moon. Really get every management test from a lot? Whatever, it's been his commoner's version. He's as overseer is the role of a noble. One of the four founders of Viscard, House Halen Arts, enjoys a privileged position as far as the ways of conduct war of attrition on our forces. And that position grows weak. Oh, he's an aristocrat and an asshole. Got it. Shall not suffer this mean predicament forever. No, my son, you will reclaim the honor of family with spear in hand. You must needs become a knight of skill non-peril. And this is not English. Father, the fate of war changes with each passing day. Soon there will come a time when mechanists shall form the bulk of our army. Going to these stagnant ideas, you will be swept over by the waves that carries us forward. Out of your flights of fancy, Stephanivian. Without successes to back them, your arguments ring as empty as my treasure room. Only as announced attorney, you will best serve your house by returning to the practice and thence claiming victory in the melee. I cast gun, prepare to meet God. Either you are subject to our stalls, or father's attitudes sadly reserve are greater part of his populace. Their heads may as well be made from the stone of this city walls. Damn. Have ours and a weapon such brilliance that the light of its potential will penetrate the dense one. I'll enjoy while coming with a rank gully to get us to the bread. Why don't you join us? Practicing your resident is trouble only by suspicion and ridicule, and it is perfect to receive further tutelage from Ruff. While friend of the warm rays of Lanos's sun is the way for food. fuck out of this machinery room. You know, I've rather missed like building your hot bar with new abilities. Like, these are shenanigans of the highest order. I don't really need that. That's the only one I really need. But I've kind of missed it. I kind of missed building it up, getting the abilities, leveling up at all, honestly. Levels are so few and far between at the once you hit like 50, 60. I said you needed someone matchstick partners. I had to open my big gob by this Garlean wreck in the gully. It's been busted here for nigh on 5 years now. Those unuseful bits and bobs are likely stripped out long ago. And as we've trekked all this bloody way, we might as well see how far we have come in your shooting. Let's say hello to the other two and keep them safe while they concentrate on the scrounging. I can kind of do a pirate accent, but not really. Hey-oh. Hey, you came splendid, though. I'm afraid the rewards have yet to meet the risk of this monster and Professor Cressite. And speaking of monsters... Get a bit, bada, bop. Ah, not quite. I was hoping for a one tap, but guess okay. There is a Gubu right there, buddy. You okay? As your wishes, are you? I'll have half a moment's peace to look for this part while you ask me back. I got to take care of that, would you? Jasums. So now it doesn't interrupt combo. It seemed to do so in the beginning, which is weird. Try like one more round of it. You've been working at those shots, haven't you, lass? Say you're good and ready to play. Oh, that's a big one. You're up. Hi. Oh, I shot the wrong one. Oh, I bunged it. I found a gyroscope. It's fine. I needed gear. Hey, give me gear. Deadly group shots. Is this me blind, or did someone other than Gus drop out of that thing's belly? It looks like a bit of machinery. The boss would have a better idea than me. That is hard. I can do the accent, but that's hard to read. Hey. Found all this way and not to show for it. Aside from your obvious and brilliant measurements, of course. What did I have here? I have a gyroscope. Why do you need a gyroscope? Are you making an auto-aim rifle? What the fuck? And with the creatures in, you say, extraordinary. By the very, do you know what this is? You found the very component I was searching for. That's wonderful, me lordship. Or as I took a turn for the better the moment you walked through the workshop doors, Yuri. Finding a rare magic part in the beast's belly ain't forcing. That's bloody sorcery. I was a black mage. I gotta worry my invention come to life. Come, we must ready to manufacture it at once. That's how I started with Thaumaturge way back in the day. We must away. Thaumaturge and the Black Mage was how I started. Then I played Red Mage, then Dancer, then Dragoon. Now, Machinist. Machinist? Machinist sounds funnier. Give me the thing. How you shall have your hands full mastering a new skill, rather than bade me pass on to you the biggest heat blast. Nice. I have learned Heat Blast. As good as Eldritch Blast. That's the question. When an attack with plus 200, this fighter is a recast of both Gauss Round and Rick. I don't have Ricochet. Can only be executed when firearm is overheated, so it's not necessarily fire with any other actions. This attack will be applied to all other weapon skills and magic. Oh, we'll put this right there, I guess. Rook before you leave. I need level 40, and it'll give me Rook Auto Turret. I get a turret? That's cool as shit. You happen to have... Oh, I can sell some shit, actually, I think. Give me that steel-barreled musketoon. And then... I can't change... That's got a man of shop thing. Do that, do that. Tune up. Recommended gear. Update gear set. No. Add Machinist. There we go. And then open our armory chest and get rid of steel barrel carbine. Nice. It's so loud in this building. Holy shit. Level 35. You only get 1,000 XP bonus for that when you don't have the bonus on it. So unfortunately, I don't get bonuses for viewing those. Which is a shame. Because I need to be level 50 for everything else. I am very much not that. Where was I just at? In Little Alamigo. Where was that? Was it here? No, it was... Where the fuck is Little Alamigo? Mordana? No. Not La Norcia. Not Black Shroud. It would have been Thonolin. Abathia's spine? No, that's the aerial ship. You know, I should go and check on them. The bird folk. I haven't done any of these in a minute. This is something I was supposed to be doing. Pussyfooting around. Well, I am not high enough level to do that. So now I feel stupid. That's the quest name. Look at that. Am I just dumb? Where the fuck is little... There it is, Little Alamigo. I get better Lev quests here, I believe. That's... I thought... Damn. They're all... Hang on. Nope, hang on. First decade of a ethereal astrological phenomenon in Coerthas, Central Highlands. Coerthas, Central Highlands. I mean, I see a lot of quests, but I don't see any. Oh, there they are. They're a little annoying that they're not immediately right there. They're over this way. To the west. I should... Until I'm actually doing those. They're over this way, I believe. Don't know what you've heard. Don't know what you've heard. But I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Chief Serpent Sergeant. Maelstrom leaves. Oh, it gives me serpent seals. I should check in. On them at some point. Oops. I have not checked in on my little squadron in a long time. Ah, she was not an adventurer. Perhaps this. Have you come for a lead by chance? Oh, level 40. Close enough. That's not going to let me do that. What am I doing? Can I do it? If I can. Oops. It might be time to go back to Dragoon. Go back to my biggin. Bip. What? Not right. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. Well, back to Dragoon. I should really get rid of the ones I don't intend on using. Can I? That's a tank class. That is a healing class. Red. Probably don't need it, but I'll keep Red Mage, Reaper, Blue Mage. All right. I might fuck around with the screen. All right. Alphino or Alice? Alphino. You having a good time? Singing into the void. Tomorrow, I'm missing that one and the Rookery. It's fucked up. No, that's the one I have. I'm only missing that one. New mount. New biggest bird. New biggest bird. New biggest bird. New biggest bird. Why are you crashing out? Don't crash. Hold on. Why are you crashing out? Don't do it. Tomorrow for rest of Felicia, I will pick you out a friendly whelp. Out of Chocobo. Chocobo, do you hail from one of the northern where I saw summons, perchance? There are 2 lays where they ride little else. In Crusade, mounts like that great fellow there are far more commonly used. You are plainly a cousin riding tomorrow. They can best I come to you on this flight myself. He's unworthy of his name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch, where the junior teams will attend to you while I ready the mounts. Oh. Well, that works out. I need to go there for the last bit anyway. Why are we crashing out, though, Ariel? Why must we crash out? Who are we crashing out upon? Is maybe the better question. I already missed using Peloton. Holy crap. we about to crash into somebody? Always a fan of that. Oh no. Ah, no letters. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna take this moment. It ain't gonna be if it happens, or if they're threatening it. It ain't because of you. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. That is such a common threat to keep someone bound to you. It's not going to be on you. They'll try to guilt trip you into thinking it is. And they will threaten it a lot, and they'll talk about it a lot, and they'll talk about how it's because of you a lot. And it's a ploy. It's a tactic. 99% of the time. And it's got nothing to do with you. They just know you're kind. And that if you believe that, they'll get stuff from you. You'll stay. Even though it's in everybody's best interest if you don't. So I have seen this a lot. It happened to my sisters. It has almost happened to me. Like it's an annoying thing. Quite honestly, it's scummy. It's anything to get you to not create the boundaries you are attempting to make. So it is to do with you in that, like, they're trying to control you. Probably. I shouldn't speak definitively. I don't know everybody or the current situation. But, like, especially if they're, like, letting it be known to you, it's almost certainly a tactic. And it sucks, and I'm sorry they're putting you through that. And if it's any bit of it's real on their end, I'm sorry they're going through that. But, like, if they're shitty enough that you need to distance yourself, and you being like, hey now, I don't really want to be close like that, is enough for them to pull that card, they are, forgive me for being maybe harsh, they are not worth your time. Oh, that's so much worse. Oh, they're poisoning people against you. No, it's entirely the worst kind of drama. Childish. Immature. Like, no. It's gonna suck. And the fact that you feel bad about it is a sign of, like, a good heart. So I'm not going to say it's, like, good that you feel bad, but the fact that you feel for them is you being kind. And that's not a bad thing. Kindness is in short supply these days. However, kindness to others, while wonderful, shouldn't always supersede your own comfort. So, fine, like they're being dicks. I know this tactic. I've seen it before. They blame you because it's easier to look at somebody who wronged them, set boundaries, and be like, ah, that's what's wrong with my life. And that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Stand your ground. Find those who will stand with you. And just kind of start cutting it out. That's not the phrasing I want. Start cutting them and their influence out. Like if they're in a circle and they're all gossiping and talking about it and talking about you, and then they come to you like, did you hear the latest news about you? You don't need that. That's high school drama shit. That's childish shit. That's so beneath what you're worth as a person. Like, you're worth more than someone telling someone else that then comes to you and talks about it. You're worth so much more than that. That's some... holy shit. There's no E in piling. I have faith in you that this can be something you just yoink off the pile. It's hard being a person. Because, okay, I have to be careful. Because I don't want to come off as anti what you believe. Because I've been a Christian before. But I'm very much against what the American Christian is. From what I know about you, you're actually being a kind and loving individual. So I say this in a way that I hope doesn't come across as hypocritical to what you believe. Be a little bit more selfish. Just a little bit. You can't care for others and put others forward if you're not caring for yourself. And that's something that's not really talked about. It's almost condemned in a lot of portions of the American church. And I just assume that's what you're part of, and I apologize if I'm wrong there. Self-love and being that little bit of, for lack of a better word, selfish, to make sure you're in a spot where you can treat people the way you want to treat them. It's kind of talked about negatively. It's not a negative. because the saying is love your neighbor as yourself. But if you don't prioritize yourself and you don't treat yourself well and respect yourself and what you want and know and believe and deserve, and some people very genuinely, and I know this might go against what you hear a lot of as someone in the Christianity. They're not worth it. Like, if they are actively going against you to a point that it is damaging, you don't want that in your life. And you can be as diplomatic and Christ forward as you want. Nothing is worth damaging to you. That's what it should be. Yes, absolutely. And I want you to feel you don't ignore it. You can be aware of it. You can keep track of it. Right? You can keep track of it. But at the same time, what the fuck do they matter in this? Right? What does a he said, she said, they said, maybe perhaps about you, and it's someone whose opinion does not much matter, should that impact you? It will. I'm not going to say it won't. But you kind of look at it, and the way I got through stuff like that was looking at it and being like, man, they really need me to get any form of traction and any form of validation from others. And it all comes from them deciding to hate me in some capacity. It maybe hate's strong. It's going to suck. And it's going to feel hard getting some of those. But at the same time, it's not up to you to disprove random bullshit that's going to change from person to person that's told about it, like a bad game of telephone. Then they never loved you. There was an ideal. Oh no, if it's Ariel. There was an ideal. There was a purity. There was an unattainable aspect. I'll wait. I'll wait. But a lot of the points I'm making still kind of go with what's being said, even with the delay. I just want you to have comfort. I want you to have comfort in that those who stick by you through this and go to you like with actual intent of knowing what's going on. I hope you find comfort in those people and the knowledge that those who are against it and against you don't really know anything. They just want to bandwagon. They want to feel part of a thing that's happening. They want someone to put down because, oh, well, if that's what they're like, I must be a saint in comparison. Because realistically, they're pieces of shit. So it's gonna suck. I'm not gonna tell you, sticks and stones, but words will never hurt. Words hurts a lot. Especially if there was a lot of people who said the opposite until it was convenient. So I hope you get... People are human. People change. Then they never cared to look. You're young. Like, unless it was criminal. Like, people change month to month, year to year. And it isn't until way into life that they stabilize into who they're going to remain. My folks are in their 60s now. They're still changing. People change constantly. And that's human nature. You should be changing. You should never look at yourself a year ago and find yourself in the exact same place. Because that's not realistic. That's delusional. People should be changing. And when they latch onto who they were and refuse to admit they've changed, and they look at people and expect them to remain who they were so long ago. And when they don't meet that, they lash out about it. That's not your fault that they refuse to see, to look. And it's not on you to get them to look. People are garbage a lot of the time. The goal of life is to find the few that aren't, treat them well, they treat you well, you get some friends, you get some found family, and you stick with them. And if your lifestyle reflects it well enough that when people look at you and they don't see it reflected in themselves, that they begin to change their ways, I'm pretty sure that's what Christianity's about. Living a life worth looking at and seeing that there is kinder and better. You only need one or two people. I've got like one guy that if it all fell apart, he'd be there. And I'd be there in the same way. You don't need a lot. You need like one or two people. And then they get their one or two, and then they bring those one or two. And as long as you've always got that one or two, that one person you can go to and just have there for you, and they'll take you. That's all you really need. Yeah, exactly. If they're a good boyfriend, that's exactly what they are. Don't act like you need a lot. You don't. Quality over quantity. Every time, especially with people. Because if you got 100 friends and then half of them fucking they jump the wagon and they, suddenly flip on you, and then half of that remains, ghosts you, and then half of that it always dwindles. And then people are like, I used to have every friend in the world, and now I have like 2. And it's like, that's just a good filter. I used to be fairly popular. I talked to one of those people. That's how it goes. He's my best friend in the world. If he called me right now and was like, we need to go do a thing, I'd end stream right now. I would chug water and Powerade and eat like a bagel to like flush my system and be out the door in 2 minutes. That's who you need. One or two of those. Fuck the cliques and the groups and the large numbers of people. No. Fuck them. Don't. There's nothing wrong with finding your niche, finding your group, and it's tiny. And it's just you and one other person for a bit. Maybe it's you and 2 people one day. Maybe it's just you for a little bit. As long as you don't totally isolate yourself, that's fine. That's okay. There is comfort to be found in yourself, in your own monologue, and in your own learning of things. That's okay. As long as you don't leave yourself alone. And find your random vents. Find your spots where you can just scream into the void. Punch a pillow. Get in a car, get on the freeway, and put foot to floor. And just book it. Right? Find those outlets. You know the best emotional outlet in the world is you get in a car, you get on a high-speed limit road when no one's on it, you roll your windows down, and you sing to metal music, and you scream. You are singing, you are screaming, and the wind's whipping by you. There is not a single better way to do it. Or motorcycle if you got one. I drive a car. I don't have a motorcycle license. I can't speak on that. It's also hard to get music playing in a motorcycle because you need like a Bluetooth speaker for your helmet. And you should wear a helmet because safety is important and you should wear a helmet. But getting or tuning into a random ass live stream and typing shit out and getting response to it. These are all perfectly valid. And to be a bit selfish myself a little bit, I'm glad you're comfortable sharing. I'm glad this is an environment where you feel safe enough to share. Like, to be a little selfish about it. Right? I'm glad you feel comfortable. Now, should you... This is a supplement at best. Right? And there's nothing wrong with that take either. I love having y'all around. When Selby's in the chat, when you're in the chat, when you're both in the chat, when random people come in and decide to say stuff, when no one says anything but like they make their presence known, it makes my night. I love the fact that people want to be here and see this. So, like, genuinely, thank you for tuning in. You're accomplishing if your goal was to make someone happy by tuning in, you have succeeded. I know it's a little hard to tell because there's a lot of this hiding my mouth a bit. But like seeing your names pop up, seeing the viewer numbers go up, and knowing people are like hanging out and doing stuff, it means a lot to me. Because all I wanted from the beginning of this channel was to be cozy. And for people to be comfortable enough to speak on things. And to get reactions that are... I don't know the word to use here. I've run out of language. But that's always been my goal. Is an on the couch with like an on the couch feeling. So yeah. I'm glad you're having I'm glad that you're comfortable. And it's the same thing with Selby. Same thing with anybody else who comes in and talks about stuff. I'm glad you're comfortable. I gotta stress this though. Get your friend, get your boyfriend, get your parent, get your one in a million. talk to them. There's only so much I can do through this screen, through text chats, right? So I know it's quiet. I wanted to take this seriously. Don't you start. We'll get back in a moment. I don't have work, so I'm gonna go late. Probably not extra drink late, but certainly late. We'll do a few things. And you know what? I've been sentimental enough. So we're gonna get back to it. Tessellation, Lakeland. Whoop. There we go. Let's go find Alphinaud, hey? Hotel Colusia, speak with the aspiring Amaro team to fly to the island. Let's use your Aether governments to assist with locating Aether currents in new regions. You can find a collection in the duty section.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At Light's Edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment.
That makes sense, though.
Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Colusia. Very Kafka, isn't it? We are arrived at this cracked shell beach on the east of Colusia. Be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It's the people you should be wary of. Aristocrats. Pieces of garbage. Spy you that city in the distance as Yulmore, the island's main settlement. Rallis Castarium Miscalon was once an ally in our battle against the abomination. Was once? For years, the Elmorialia faced as the ambassador of what remains of our broken world. Excuse me. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. Say their ideals are questionable, putting it mildly. Castarium is one among many who resist our heavy-handed authority. Whether or not at war, our relationship with the Yulmore is strained at best. It'd be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Kick their ass, they try anything. Kidding me? Glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch has learned me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Quest complete. The grandest secret of all. I'll go to eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Castarium lives there. A man who goes by the name Eivor, where he keeps an eye on everything that happens in Colusia and will be able to point you in the right directions. Hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. Stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return. Alright. Oh, hey, look, hobgoblins. Oh, wait, I can mount now. Never mind. Excuse me, hang on. Let me just... Dead. Southwest. I am not that fast on this thing. that means, though, is it won't actually tell me. That's crazy. Oh, hey, I think I found the fisherman's shack. Fucking fine. Come here. There we go. Boom. We'll try a restream, I think. Maybe it'll combine chats. It'll be a little bit cleaner. Easier for everything. But we'll see. We have to fish crab. Good thing I already barrel somewhere if you taste for them. Here, lake thyme. Oh, a little bit of time. Chuck some in the pan. It's like a blood festival event. What is I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphano, hey? I know the one. You're a champion of the downtrodden. Yulemore's richer than all of Norvin put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Jesus. Most men every wake up moment is trying to stay alive, which makes your friends dedicated to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him. It'll lead somewhere quiet to me, away from prying eyes. Take for Stilltide. That's the fishing village up just the path from here. For a rundown, you see the tavern. The locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there, I'll see that Alphano joins you. Alright. Oh, it says right there. Man, I miss Peloton. A mulch. What are you? A volcash. Oh, my. South. It's the other way. Caddy, Harner, Aetherite, more importantly. Now we wait. Drink if you mean to loiter, will you be having? Ooh, when was the last time I had mead? Still looking at getting some. Give me some mead. What choice? Will you be paying with? Dill. I have money. So I already count my coins like this. Sorry, dear, I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have the touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbor. Should come to some other arrangement. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables. We'll either pass up and eat more than we have. Do a bit of extermination work. When you squash any room you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. In the old silo next to the fence, snoring like us not. Yeah, for me, you can laze about here as long as you like. You know? I respect that. That does take me north, though, which is away from the Aether Currents. So I'll have to be okay with, I guess. I'll kick your ass. Get over here. So many buttons. So nice having buttons again. Lighted crop, you say? German? European language are you hitting me with? Ornamente. You know, I got the feeling that was the case immediately after I tried to pronounce it. Unfortunately, I do not speak. I would have to translate that. I was thinking it was hard of hearing. I kicked this door in. In the room down. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables and floors, those rats have taken up residence in their absence. That's fine and dandy. The fuck does that mean? You know, I gotta figure that out. Hang on. Fucked up. I can stay up if I want. Can't tell me what to do. I will be going to bed soon. I was late to start tonight, so I wanted to make up for it a little bit. And also make up for the bit of less interesting level grinding I was doing. We'll have to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town. Is that at Eulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take you wherever you like, dear. But no, I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Appreciate that. What's the blue shit?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
It's me. Oh, you grew your hair out. Look,
'Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear. Well,
yeah.
I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Give me more. I haven't really. Oh, the turtleneck is not doing him any favors.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma.
Oh.
And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time
Yeah,
has only
he,
added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
That's not. Oh. That's a dude.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order.
This is the brother.
Come, tell me of your arrival
Very
and all that came
androgynous
before.
twins. Oh, the bartender. Oh, the tall lady.
I see.
Yeah, there's a bartender.
Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we
Yeah,
may.
she's gone. Well, I'll take another look.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
I think she was an elf.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true.
I
By
get
his
a bad
description,
feeling.
the catalyst for the Calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Oh, the mustard gas. Oh, never mind. This might be real, actually.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
Yeah.
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
Especially because they were already making a new facility by the time
In that
this all was
sense,
happening.
our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon.
Is it?
Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger
Gaius
himself
dropped
will
a
cover the
nuke
subject
on
in more
me.
detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Melrin? No.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove.
The
and
old
not just to avert
show
a calamity.
Merlin? Yes.
I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any
You
solutions
should.
are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Merlin was good. I don't know nothing about Merkin.
And so
But
we
Merlin
take to the
was
road
good.
once more.
Nice. No. People should play this game. You can play with... God. Okay, you can play with the main 3 DPS classes, the first ranged melee, the first 2 or 3 magic ranged, the first 2 tanks, and the first 2 or 3 healers for free on any platform. People should play this game, and then it's not that expensive on a subscription-based service to get like the newer to get the paid version, which will give you all the way through whatever expansion you paid for, plus more shit, and like a bigger bank, and you can get an apartment, and you can join guilds. More people should play this game. I know it's got a big install base already, but more people should play this game. The writing is cromulent. It's so good. It is that perfect mix of lighthearted and serious. It takes itself serious when it wants to, but it's so much lighter than so much modern fantasy. There's so much to do. Not only is there your main 3 categories of DPS, tank, and healer, and then your different versions of DPS. There is crafting, and there is all the different kind, and there is like all the you can be a fisherman, you can be a farmer, you can go and do mining. I am a seamstress. I am amazing at it. You can be a chef. You can be you can make jewelry, and all of it like makes sense for you to do, because not only can you sell it, a lot of it you can use. I made some of this stuff. I made this jacket that I use on one of my things. Like, a lot of this stuff you can make and use. If you don't want to use it, you can sell it. If you got friends who play the game, you can each pick. Like, I was running Weaver, which meant I gave my buddy really good crafting outfits. And that meant that he, as a goldsmith, could give me really good accessories. And if you get like 3 or more friends, you can make a free company, which is your guild. And it's so good. And people should play this game. Maybe not on console. I don't know how the console experience is. I have a mouse with a numpad on it. So all of my stuff is on my thumb. But people should play this game. I should talk to Alpha now. Let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our routes right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet set foot in Yulemore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come from here, we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Is she out here, or is she... I'm supposed to look at... She's not even that tall. Yeah, none of them are. They've got distinct necks, but maybe I just did too good a job with my character. Which, to be fair, I designed a great character. Especially with a little puff of darkness right there. That's a thumbnail right there if I made my own thumbnails for streams. You can play it, but yeah, you can play like half of this game for free. And if you ever want to try MMOs, it is a great way to get into them. You get great writing, a wonderful story, very defined roles for whatever you want to play. Kick your ass, hang on. Like, me and my friend, the reason I played this game is because me and my friend played it because it was free and he's a college student. For the same reason we started playing Overwatch. And we just fell in love with the game and the world and the writing and the characters. Now, he has significantly less time and, you know, free expenses as I do as a college student, but he's what got me this $4 million. Like, he had some time one day and was like, I'm gonna scam the markets. And the game just kind of lets you just get as much money as you fucking want. You can do combat related stuff. You can go for the savage stuff if you got enough people in it. There. Stand up. You got lost? What the fuck? How? Oh, it's an old lady. You rose from where I fell, compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. So I was up for me, fear not as swift as the ones were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. Before I leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmer with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would have welcomed an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. That's a good point. One would hope either way, so as you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Cineator's task any easier. I just dropped a coin, and I don't know where it went. Thank you again, you saved my life, and I'm sure our striving lives like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. Not to be had here, but cobwebs and memories. There's the coin. Found it. That's also why I'm a cat girl. It's because we played this game as a joke, and then had level 30 characters, and we're like, oh shit. Mother's video, there are bursts of you with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? That they exist in their brief history then. How long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Cineators first appeared? Some beastly, some beauitous. Regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech, and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal ether. They are predators. We are their prey. Rhodesia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of the Cineators' victims grows longer by the day. Tragedy without end. I am scared to translate those, but I will. We have one small victory this time, at least. Now, so press on. Oh, shit. My bad. Oh, boy. What now? What am I being told? And then alrighty. I don't know why I'm being told that in Spanish, but you know what? It was a fun little side quest. Have a nice night, Ariel. It's nice talking to you. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. I won't be on much longer, so hopefully I'll get some good sleep here in just a little bit. It is like 2:20 in the morning for me. get to the next marker and then I'll call it, probably. No, wait. There it is. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Alright. That is where it will be called tonight. That was fun. That was a good time. I don't know when next I will play Final Fantasy, quite honestly. I have other things I want to do. I gotta remain unrusty in Overwatch. I've got Lies of P to get back to. Especially now that will be uploaded a bit more. Well, starting it. Oh my, excuse me. But that was a great time. I speak to Ariel, got to speak to Selby. We might change over to Restream so that it is a combined thing. I don't know yet. We will have to see. But it is very late. We went a bit longer than normal today. Let me just go ahead and... It's a little loud. It's very late. And normally I would like to go a little bit longer just because I'm having a good time. But there is things to do tomorrow. I've got to get this week's videos ready because I probably won't have the chance to Thursday because Thanksgiving. And if you're in America, yay, people. That's what that means. And I know I've got some folks coming into town that, you know, I want to hang out with. I want to do some stuff. But, this might have reawoken a bit of a streak in me. So we'll see. If I end up doing more of this as opposed to other things or not. But we shall see. I do need to get some recording stuff done, so it probably won't be more than another day or two. But I'd like to thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Selby. Thank you, Ariel. I love to see y'all. And if you was here, if you was lurking, hope you had a good time. And GG's.